Label Hair Care Company, and then of course Crystal W online. So today we are in the salon. We are doing some clients, and of course it's a work with me style day. Yes, yes, and yes. So let's go ahead and get ourselves together. My first client is going to be a wash and deep condition. She is relaxed. So we're going to get her prepared, and then we're going to get her under the dryer to give her some good conditioning action. I'm just warming up this water. Hi, Grace. All right, so we're going to start by saturating her hair really, really well. Now, I tell you guys all the time, saturation is key. This is the time that you want to make sure that you're rinsing out any excess product. This is the time that you want to make sure that you are really just kind of using the water to push out any excess buildup that's on the hair, so that when you go to clarify, you are truly clarifying and not using that to get rid of product. You could have gotten rid of the product during the saturation stage. So what I'm using is our Elite Clarify. This is a charcoal or activated charcoal detoxing shampoo that you use as your first shampoo, okay? This is what we're gonna use to remove any dirt, dust, and debris. This is gonna be the one shampoo that does not sud that much, because remember, the hair is super duper dirty, okay? So even with the hair being not so suddy, that doesn't mean that the shampoo's not working, but you're gonna use this time to remove any buildup, any products off the hair, and then we'll worry about the sud when it's time for the treatment shampoo. Okay? Now, everything that I'm doing right now, I am using warm water. We are shampooing, okay? If your hair is super oily, a pro tip is to put the clarifying shampoo on the hair before you wet it. Lather it up and then wet it. That will help to remove the oil from the hair. As you guys notice, I'm giving her a thorough rinse with the clarifying shampoo because I do want to make sure that I don't leave any product behind. Okay, so the shampoo that we're going to use today is our B7 Beyond. You guys see how much shampoo I'm using? Very small amount. Lather it up in my hands first. And now we're going to move around the head. And if you guys notice, we're starting to get a very good sud because her hair is not built up with a bunch of products. And we're going to do one more shampoo on her today. So sometimes I'll do 2 shampoos. Sometimes I'll do 3. It just depends on the client. Okay. For her final shampoo, I'm going to use some Amina, which is a strengthening shampoo. If you guys recall, I did say that the Empress Collection is going away. And we also have all of the Empress Collection products on sale right now for $10 each. So this is to strengthen the hair. So I use that B7 Beyond because it's a volumizer and a strengthener. And then the Amina, which is a part of the Empress Collection, That is pure strength, and it's powered by horsetail butter. Okay, so now we're going to give her a final rinse before the conditioner. And for our conditioner, we're going to use the B7 Beyond. But we're going to cocktail that. Okay, so before we put our conditioner on, we want to go ahead and towel dry the hair. Sit all the way up for me. All right. So as I was saying, we're going to cocktail our conditioner today. So we're going to use some of the Makita mask. We don't need a ton because she is fine in texture. So we're going to use the Makita mask. And then we're going to use some B7 conditioner. I'm going to mix them up in my hands first. And then really and truly, you just want to make sure that you are putting it on the hair. And then you can work your way to the scalp. She has more than enough conditioner on her hair, you guys. For those of you that are glopping your conditioner on, don't wonder why your hair always seems to be so heavy sometimes. You're using way too much product. Okay? Now we're going to take a processing cap. And she's going to go under a warm dryer for 15 minutes. I get my hair done today. I can't wait. Super ready. Grace, don't be a hater, okay? I still got good hair though. Y'all see that? Y'all see that? Y'all see that volume? And your girl is fine in texture. So for people who think that Elite Hair Care products are not bomb, you really just don't know. You really have no clue. Yeah, that girl has bomb hair. It just looks like crap today. Y'all don't be like Grace. She's a hater. Natural hater too. Organic. Do I know what I'm having yet? Yes, a boy. RSVP is limited. Yes. The Empress collection is awesome. awesome. Girl, he's all in my nose, he's in my chest, he's in my eyeballs, he's everywhere. I have on my belly thingy, whatever it's called today. Top of the question, why can't you put a permanent color instead of a semi-permanent color in relaxed hair after a relaxer? Because the hair is highly porous. And permanent color requires developer, which is peroxide in layman's terms. And peroxide and relaxer don't necessarily go hand in hand because the hair is so porous from a relaxer. Thank you, Renee. Your products are great. I get a lot of compliments about my hair, especially when I flat iron it. Thank you, Sandra. Yeah, Grace is a hater. She's a hater. Is the Empress collection for damaged hair? Absolutely. The hair repair and restore is more for damaged hair, but the Empress collection is a strengthener. It strengthens the hair. But I got a secret because our new collection. Ooh, ooh, ooh. How did you determine she needed a deep conditioner? All relaxed hair needs deep conditioner. It's not even to determine. Honestly, if you have hair longer than mine, I would deep condition every wash day. Now, determining what type of deep conditioner to do is going to be what the hair is doing today. How does the hair feel today? Is my products good for kids? Yep, good for my kids, so could be good for yours. They have more hair than we do. But I do love your products. My mother are using them now. Thank you. Every time I look at my face, it gets bigger. But Grace said, Grace told me, she's like, Crystal, you love me, So, when you slow down on the food, your face will go down. That's what she said. She's really mean to me, guys. She's super mean. She's super duper mean to me. 24K is fire. Yes, it is. Look at that. Goddess Serum grew your edges back. What? That's awesome. Let me screenshot that. I like the screenshot with my face in it. Ease off of the fooding. Wow. Y'all see that? Y'all see that? Y'all see her comment? She's telling me to ease off of the fooding. All right, good. No problem, Grace. Keep going, honey. Keep going. You say, I have a peace of mind to give you. Don't worry. Everything is awesome. Your soaps are cuttable? Yep. Love them. I love the soaps. And yes, I cut mine in half. So the Jamaica soap, which we call our dark spot corrector soap, I cut that one into 4. Our lavender, our aloe paradise, the turmeric soap, all of those, I cut those into 2 pieces, half and half. And that gives me a good amount of soap. Yeah. I do half and half. And actually, all the soaps are on sale $5. All the body scrubs and body butters are on sale for $7.50. Thank you, Miss A. Are your deep conditioners labeled deep conditioner on your website? No. They say conditioner or mask. All of our products can be used in regards to the conditioners, can be used as deep conditioners. The hair masks are 100% deep conditioner. They're deep penetrating masks. because they're thicker. So you can use either or. And it really depends on your hair texture. But me personally, if I have the B7 collection, I'm getting the mask and the conditioner, because that gives me 2 different treatments that I can do to my hair on 2 different times. I can also cocktail them together and do a treatment. How do I deep condition my hair without a hooded dryer? You need one. You need a hooded dryer. You need to invest in one. If you go to crystalsamazonstore.com, that takes you to my Amazon store. I have a hooded dryer in there. They're very cost effective. They're like $20, $30. $40 at max for a hooded dryer. And you keep it in your closet. Your Amazon and other apps for baby registry is going to the address on the website. Huh? I don't get it. If you're going to my baby registry and you click the links on the baby registry, it automatically will send to the address that it needs to send it to. I'm hoping that's what you mean. But correct me if I'm wrong. What elite line would you recommend for mechanically damaged high porosity medium 2C, 3C hair? High porosity, either the Hair Repair and Restore or the B7 Beyond. Do you rinse conditioners with cool or warm water? Cool water. I was going to do something and then I just forgot what it was. Oh, Elizabeth, you don't even have to put the address. Whatever address, okay, if you go to royaltiescoming.com, there's an address there. If you're not using the registries, then you can use the address that's on the site, yes. The registries automatically go to the right place. And you guys, I put up a new video this morning, so you guys are welcome to go and watch that video. Tomorrow, I'll be dropping the video about my tour of the African American History Museum on the Crystal Williams online channel. So if you're not following my other channel, please go and subscribe. It's Crystal Williams Online. That is that channel. What line would you recommend for thickening hair? That's not really a part of how to help you. Thickening hair is not giving me the actual situation. Your porosity tells me what you need. Your texture tells me what you need. By just saying thickening hair, you could be fine in texture thinking that your hair needs to be thicker. That's not how it works. Fine textured hair is never thick. So that's why you have to be at the basic of the information, which is your porosity and your texture. That is what you use to determine what products you're going to use to start, or your overall product. And then from there we work out. Ooh, I got a Frappuccino this morning. I don't really drink coffee, but I got this one today. It's chocolate. I don't recommend using any type of adult products or children's products on babies. Babies, you need to use baby product. All right, guys, we're not going to turn today into a Q&A, okay? So I'm going to answer a couple of your questions, but you guys save your questions for Q&A day. I will answer what I can, but the focus today is working in the salon. It's only because I'm standing here while I'm answering a lot of these questions, but we do not want to turn this into Q&A. So you guys hold your questions, because after these couple questions, I'm done answering questions for the day. I have to focus on their questions. My hair gets super greasy with dandruff and stiff after 3 days of a silk press. Is there anything I can do, or is it just my hair? Silk press, stiff, they kind of don't go with what you're talking about. You're just kind of mixing everything into one. Super greasy, that happens. It's not something that it can't happen. It also depends on the products that are being used to press your hair. That's where it really starts. My sisters in Zambia, Africa, love your dark spot corrector soap. I just ordered more during the sale. Thank you. Does leave-in conditioner work just as well as deep conditioning? Leave-in conditioner is leave-in conditioner. Deep conditioner is deep conditioner. They are two different things. Don't try to use one rather than the other. You need both. That's how it works. Shaper Plus hairspray. Do you use strong hold or medium hold? Honestly, I don't even know. Let me look. So my Sebastian Shaper Plus, I use Shaper Plus, and it's extra hold. It doesn't even have an extra hold to me, but I use Shaper Plus. I never even paid attention to the hold because it never holds for me. I don't know. Hi, MK. Pulled out a lot of my hair, taking out the knots. So now my head is thin. What should I use to make it thick again? There's nothing you can use to make it thick again. If it's breaking or it shed a lot, that's just what it did. So now you need to just do your due diligence, be consistent in your hair care, and that will grow your hair back. But you're trying to do a fast fix, and that's not how hair works. There's no fast fix. If you pulled out a ton of hair, you lost a ton of hair, that kind of tells you that you probably need to stay away from whatever knots or knotless braids or whatever you were using, because that comes with the territory of what you were doing, right? Your hair seems to lose its density. So trying to, what can I use to thicken my hair? There's nothing that's going to thicken your hair. Thickening your hair requires you to just be consistent. Take care of your hair. Do your wash day on the right time. Do your deep conditioning and be consistent. That's the word I'm going to use the most. Consistent. If you think that you're going to just take out these braids, thicken your hair up, and then go put braids back in, you're the one that created the problem. So you kind of got to lay off of what created that problem, which is self-induced. That was one of the things we talked about the other day. Self-induced harm to the hair. You see that the braids are giving you a lot thinner, or it's changing your density, yet you keep doing it. You see that whatever knots you have, or knotless, or crochet, it's changing the density of your hair. You know that your hair is doing worse than when you didn't have them. Then it's your job to do your due diligence and stop whatever negative behavior it was that caused that problem. So with hair, you can lose all your hair in 2 minutes, and it take you 10 years to grow it back. That's why I tell people, be mindful what you do to your hair now, because whatever you do to your hair right now can change your hair right now. And for you to get that hair back, it can take you 10, 15 years. 10, 15 years. But it took you 2 minutes to damage it and 10 to 15 years to get it back. Let me see here. After Renee, I'm done with the questions. Done with the questions. I have very fine hair and my edges was thin. I tried everything to get them to grow until I tried your products to regrow them. I'm so happy with the results. The edges are really growing back. Thank you, Yvette. What is the best elite shampoo and conditioner to use for color treated hair? Just because you're color treated, that doesn't tell me what you need. I'm sorry. Color treated is not going to tell me what you need. Just like I was saying before, your porosity and your texture is what matters. Are you natural or are you relaxed? What's your porosity? What is the texture of your hair? That is going to tell me what product you need. By just saying color treated, you could be natural and low porosity, and because you're saying color treated, I'm offering you a product that's really more for high porosity hair. So that's not going to help you. So give me a little bit more detail, and then I can answer. Come on, Mama. I meant to say I pulled out a lot of my hair. It was knotted. Okay, so it was matted, which is why it's thin. I was pulling a lot of my hair. What should I use? The same thing I was just saying. Consistency is what you're going to use. Consistency is what you're going to use. So even though you pulled your hair out, what is your texture? What is your porosity? What is your texture? What is your porosity? You guys, let me break down how hair care works and how you choose products. Your baseline is your texture and your porosity. Okay? Are you natural? Are you relaxed? Once you say, am I natural or relaxed? At that point, it's going to say, okay, what is your texture? Natural hair can be 3A, 3B, 7F, QY, Z, and 2. Relaxed hair can be fine, medium, coarse, just like natural hair. Fine, medium, coarse. Okay? Once you know the baseline, then we can go in deeper of what the situation is. But if you can't say the baseline, then you're already on the losing end of the battle, because your baseline is really what starts what you're going to use, because it's a process of elimination. My clients who are low porosity, natural, with 4C hair is not going to use the same product as my clients who are natural, low porosity, 2A hair. Natural, low porosity, fine textured 2A hair. It's going to be a totally different place. So that's why I say you have to have the baseline first. Which is better, leave-in conditioner or deep conditioner for soft hair but breaking? Y'all just like to make me repeat myself. Okay, let me say this again. Leave-in conditioner is leave-in conditioner. Deep conditioner is deep conditioner. They are two totally different products. One needs the other one needs the other. Leave-in conditioner is at the end of every wash day. It does not matter your texture. It does not matter any of that. Every wash day should end in leave-in conditioner. Deep conditioner is going to be determined by what the hair is doing at that moment, the texture of the hair, the porosity of the hair. That is where you start. Y'all just like to just go ahead. I'm just going to keep asking you the same question, and she's going to keep giving me the same answer, but I'm going to ask her the same question, and because I know the definition of insanity, I'm going to expect a different result. It's the same thing. It's the same thing, you guys. It's the same thing. It is the same thing. It's the same answer in a different form. I keep going deeper into a different form of the same answer. Hi. Does Cassim kick? I think so. I don't know. Don't make me lie. I feel like he steps on my bladder from time to time, like, pow! He gives me a pow all the time. All right, so we're going to rinse my client here. Come on back. We're going to use cool water. Cool water is just a nice word for cold water, okay? Now, if the water is cool, it does require you to rinse a lot longer, because cool water doesn't rinse product as well as warm water. So I left all of the hair in the sink because I want you guys to see how much of her hair came out during this wash day. And I'm sure she'd like to as well, because she's just as worried about your shizzy. So I'm going to show her. Sit up for me. So this is the amount of hair that came out in today's wash day. It is a ton. Oh my gosh, it's like a brick. I'm just playing. Look at, y'all should see her face just now. She was looking like, and I'm like, I'm just kidding. Oh, that's how much came out during today's wash day. This is not anything. This is what comes out of your comb. Okay? Okay. This is from the shampoos and the conditioners. That's it. That is all. Y'all should have seen her face. Sit back, please. She was about to just have a whole hyperventilation moment. All right, so we're going to towel dry her. And we're going to go ahead and spray her with some leave-in conditioner. Today I'm going to use the Hydra Strength. Okay, when I'm spraying her, you guys see where my hand is versus her head? I'm about 12 to 15 inches away from the head. That's it. Okay, rub the leave-in conditioner into the hair. Then I'm going to take my thermal blow dry heat protectant. Same thing. Rub it in. If you guys notice, I do it in sequence. I put my leave-in conditioner on first. Heat protectant on second. Rub that baby in. You're going to take your wide tooth comb. I like to comb the hair down in the direction that I'm going to style the client. I'm going to give her a deep part today. I want it deeper. Give her some pow today. All right, so she's gonna go under the dryer. Does she have a relaxer? Yes. Actually, I have towels to fold, so I'll just keep you guys over here. Yes, she does have a relaxer. All right, so let's do a little quiz here, because you guys like to use the wrong terms. And we're pros. Pros use the right term, okay? I teach you guys how to be a professional at home. So I'm going to describe the hair, and you tell me what is the term for what I'm describing. If you've ever watched Coming to America, what did most of the actors have in their hair in Coming to America? What was that style called? Or that particular process? What was that called? We're pros now. I'm teaching you guys pro verbiage. What was the service called, or the type of style they had? Thank you, Mimi, for life. That is called a jerry curl. Okay? So that is a jerry curl. Now, if you are Caucasian, Spanish, any other culture other than African American, when they want to get their hair to be curly, what is it called that they use to make their hair curly on a permanent basis? What is that called? Thank you, Jay Nell. It is called a perm. Okay, it is called a perm. Crystal knows because Crystal is one of my Caucasian viewers. So Crystal knows both because she's been here so long. Okay, so when we look at sexual chocolate, right? Coming to America, they have a jerry curl. When we look at people of other nationalities outside of African American, if they want their hair to be curly, they get a service called a perm. Now, what does a jerry curl and a traditional perm have in common? Who can tell me, what does a jerry curl and a traditional perm have in common? What is it that they both have in common? Yes, they both use rods. I gave you guys the answer without even giving you the answer. Yes, they are both chemical services. But there's something that is so simple that makes them very similar. And it's all in the name. It's all in the name. The curls, yes, that makes them similar. So I think you guys are all giving the right answer. Thank you, Daisy. They are both permanent, making them all a part of the family called a perm. They are both permanent, so they are both a part of the family called a perm. So a jerry curl can also be categorized as a perm because it's a part of the same family. They are not straighteners, which we will talk about in just a moment. So jerry curls, wave nouveau, perms, because perms come in different chemical makeup, they are all called perms, okay? No matter if it's a jerry curl, because we associate jerry curl with African Americans. When traditionally a perm is a perm is a perm, it does not matter where you're from or what your nationality is. The goal is to make the hair curly. They all use the same style products. So they are all called perms. So when you guys keep saying, what perm do I use? You're asking about curly hair. You're asking, what do you use to make your hair curly? Now, if you want the hair to be bone straight and permanently straight, what do we call that? If you want the hair to be bone straight on a permanent basis, what do we call that? Thank you, everybody that is putting the word relaxer. Okay, a relaxer does exactly what we say. It relaxes, makes it straight, breaks the bonds, makes it straight. Okay, so when you guys are asking, well, girl, I just got a perm. Okay, so you just got a jerry curl, you just got a wave nouveau, you just got a diagonal, you just got whatever. Okay, so if your hair is straight, we're going to use the right term. It's called a relaxer, not a perm. A perm is a jerry curl. Okay? A keratin treatment is not a part of a relaxer because a keratin treatment is technically not supposed to be a permanent straightening. That is a smoothing system. Another term that we're going to now use. So we know about perm. We know about jerry curl. We know about curly perm. Okay? Now we know about relaxing. What makes the hair permanently straight? Relaxing the hair. Okay? That is a permanently straightening system. Okay? Now, if I want my hair to be smooth, what falls under the word smooth when we talk about chemical process? So what do keratin treatments, Brazilian blowouts, silk amino acid treatments, what do those have in common? What do those have in common? Keratin treatments, Brazilian blowouts, silk amino acid systems. What do they all have in common? I'm waiting to see who's gonna get it. They smooth the hair. Thank you, Gina. They give you a temporary smoothing of the hair. Those are called smoothing systems. They are neither a relaxer nor a perm. They are called smoothing systems. Okay? They smooth the hair out, but you are supposed to be able to revert. But people have abused them so much that some of you cannot revert. So those are called smoothing systems. So far, we've talked about perms, what makes the hair curly. We've talked about relaxers, what permanently lays the hair straight. And now we're talking about smoothing systems, where they make the hair smooth, but you are supposed to be able to revert back to your natural curl pattern. But they've been abused and misused, so a lot of people cannot revert back. Okay, so we know the 3 different types of systems that you guys always use the wrong terms for. Okay, so keep that in mind. And just so you guys know, when you use the word Jerry curl, that is just the type, the brand of perm. That's the brand or type of perm. A wave nouveau is a brand, not the actual service. It is the brand. Okay? A keratin treatment, that is not the actual term. You get a smoothing system, but the word keratin treatment is the technique, the type that they use to break down what you're using. Okay? All right. So now, since we've established that, you guys are pros now. If I've given you some pro information, I need everybody to put a fire emoji or an emoji of some sort in the chat. I need everybody to put an emoji in the chat. I also need, for those of you who have not thumbs up this live, to close your chat and go hit that thumbs up button for me, please. We need to be at least 200 thumbs up within the next minute or 2. So I need everybody that has not thumbs up the live, close your chat and go hit that thumbs up button right now. Before we move on with more information, we need everybody who hasn't already to go and thumbs up the live. This should be common practice when you guys come into my lives, because y'all know I'm about to give out good information for the free 99. Hello? Hey, Dad, I'm on live. Okay. Okay. Okay, Dad. Okay. Me too. All right, we're still 30 thumbs up short of 200. Let me just explain to y'all how the thumbs up work. When you come into my live, all I ask you guys is to be interactive in the live and to thumbs up the live. It's free. It costs you nothing. No one's going to spam you. It's not going to give me your information. So don't come in and be what we call a skumina, a window shopper, a secret agent. Come in, thumbs up the live. People don't have to know you. People don't need to know you. But thumbsing up the live just shows support for my channel. Another way to support my channel is to become a YouTube member of my channel. A lot of you have seen it and don't know what it is. YouTube member allows you to be a special member of my channel, but it also helps to support my channel. Okay? So you can do YouTube memberships. You can do super chats. There's so many different things that you can do to show support for my channel. Hello? Hi. Hi. Is it not on? Oh. I can see it. Hold on. Okay. Hold on, you guys. Gotta make a call. Gotta make a call. The door is not working. Hey, how are you? As good as can be?
Yes, ma'am.
I got you. In 2 seconds. Let me throw these towels. You doing a wash?
I did it right.
When was the last one?
I don't know.
Look at your calendar. Well, I'll look at mine. Hold on.
I don't
I'll tell you when. Hold on.
It may not be time because I think.
Because you know if it's not time, I'm not doing it.
Right.
I'm just going to check. Hold on.
I don't know.
Let's see. Demetra.
Was it before Christmas?
I'm not sure. Hold on. Your last relaxer was February the 9th.
February.
February 9th. Let me see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think you can wait 2 weeks.
All right.
Because remember the top of that head.
Yeah.
But I'll make you look like you got one. I can make you look like you have one. But we're not going to rush to relax real quick.
Okay.
And then it's not good to relax when you're under the level of stress you're on. Because you'll shed more.
That's been happening to me.
Yeah. So we'll just do our regular. Give it some time. Let your body kind of come down. And then we'll do it.
All right. I do have an appointment for next week, Saturday.
We'll think about it. We'll look at it. I
But
don't
I think I'm
guarantee
getting
it.
a wash for that day.
Well, we
Okay, so we-
might push it there at the relaxer. But we'll see how your hair looks today.
Okay.
That's how we get going.
Okay.
Okay. I'm on.
So how was your trip? Was it business or pleasure?
DC?
Yes.
It was more pleasure. It wasn't good. I was just there while my daughter was there.
Another girl that was waiting downstairs was like, I can't open the door either.
Oh, she ain't my plate.
No.
She better call me and come on in here.
I asked this one, but her salad isn't here yet, so she's like,
Oh, okay, good, because I'm like, all right.
I'm having a problem with the door too.
All right, stand up for me for 1 second. Sit down. All right, you guys, so we're going to do a wash. Yeah, it's not relaxing time. You only have about a smidgen of new growth.
The back just seems so
Rough.
rough.
It's really not that bad. When you're not looking at it, I'm looking at it. You don't even have that much new growth yet. Come back from here. Slide down. But the sweat too will make it feel that way. So I'll fix it up.
Okay. Oh, I really do appreciate it.
I'm glad you texted me because I forgot.
I figured you did. I'm like, let me call because I was going to get in and try to do something myself.
I'm glad
Let me
you
call her
remembered.
first because I don't feel like doing nothing.
All right, you guys. So same thing with my client here. We're going to whip her down really, really well. Rinse out a lot of this buildup that I see on her scalp. She's going to get a deep conditioner as well. Okay, so we're going to start with our Elite Clarify. I'm also going to put some of the Soothe and Balance shampoo with my Clarify. Remember, these products are cocktailable, so you can mix them together. Especially the Soothe and Balance collection. That is a cocktailing collection. They can be used as standalones or they can be mixed with other products within our different collections, excluding the protein treatment. All right, so for her shampoo, I'm gonna cocktail the Amina shampoo along with the hair repair and restore shampoo. For her conditioner today, we're gonna use the Repair Me mask all by itself. Thank you, Grace. All right, so we're gonna squeeze out the excess water. And we're gonna towel dry her because we're gonna put the hair mask on. Sit up for me. For today, we're gonna use the Repair Me mask on her hair. Hmm? No, I don't think so. And what people don't know about the Repair Me mask is it also has a glossifier within the mask. So it helps to add that shine into the hair as well. So the Repair Me mask adds that gloss. It adds that shine. But it's also a mask that is catered to helping to repair and restore the hair. For her crown area, while she's under the dryer, I'm going to add a little bit of super growth serum. Now the super growth serum is a leave-on serum, but that doesn't mean you can't use it in your products, guys. So I'm putting on a good amount because I'm actually using this as a part of the treatment process. Okay, we're gonna put a processing cap on her, and then she will go under the dryer, hooded dryer for 15 minutes. Thank you. All right, so let's go over to my chair. We're gonna curl up my client here. We did our first deep conditioner too. Yes, ma'am. So we're just gonna clean her neck up. I'm gonna spray a little bit of goddess polish. Can't do it. You gotta drop the relaxer. It's like if you wanted to go from a Jerry curl to a relaxer, you have to drop Jerry curl. Because they're two totally different chemical sources. They can't coexist. And you can stretch out your relaxer. You know how your roots do.
I know.
It's not that simple.
I know.
It sounds simple.
Yeah.
But your texture is real different.
So, okay. Knowing how my roots get, how would something like a Jerry curl, would it work on it? Would it even
it would still, it's gonna change the texture of the hair.
to something better than what I got?
Not necessarily. It'll just make it a little bit thinner. Because we're defining it with a rod. So the rod becomes the new curl. But you have to stop relaxing and allow it to grow out and then do a big chop.
Right.
And then do it.
How often do you get something like that? Like same as a
Yeah,
relaxer?
same as a rock, yeah. Because as the new growth comes out, you have to Jerry curl it. You have to have enough new growth, but yeah, that new growth is not gonna match.
Right.
Trust me, I had a Jerry curl. I know.
You had a Jerry curl?
I had it in 5th grade.
Really?
4th and 5th grade, worst times of my life.
Oh.
One of the worst times in life. I had a Jerry curl. I had it 4th grade, 5th grade, and then when I got to 6th grade, I begged my mom to let me get away from it. I hated it. And I would put my hair in a ponytail. I would allow my Jerry curl to dry out on purpose. Because I didn't want to have a Jerry curl.
So
Working.
We still not do it. Wow.
Hey, how are you? What are you getting done for?
Highlights
Are you natural? You know what kind of highlights you want? Do you have an idea of the color?
I was thinking something dark.
That's the highlight. Dark is what
So
you
what is
have. That's
So-
dark. So you want it to be a blonde, a copper, a red. That's how you determine highlight.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess.
You looking? I still have books. Nope, throw them away. I threw them away. So this is a color book. Again, this side. So I pinned her bangs because I'm giving her an over-directed style. And I wanted it to kind of have a little bit more curl than normal. The pinning isn't required per se, but it does help when you're trying to give volume to fine textured hair. We always talk about volume with fine textured hair is an illusion. It's not permanent. So we have to create that illusion. Bangs are blocked. Did you know that your bangs are blocked? They never just scoop down your face. Do you change your style at all? I know. She answered my own question. She's like, I never noticed. Have you ever changed your style? No, never. That's not normal. So I know nothing that you speak of. Okay. Okay, I got it. Okay, head up for me. Yeah, she's not used to these. She's just used to the bob. All right, my love.
Thank you. Well, that's cute.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Yes. Picture color.
Being
Copper.
between these two.
Ooh, okay. Which one you like better? One is a red, one is a copper. I pick which one you like better.
I'm thinking the copper would probably be brighter.
Yeah, because it's orange. So think of copper as orange, think of red as red. One needs the other to make the other, but it's a big distinguishing factor between the color you end up with. Precious.
McKinnon.
No.
Well, you normally ask me.
There's another Precious, but I already figured it out. There's a Precious ghosting. All right, well, there you go.
Thank you. I'm gonna go like red now.
Red.
Gotcha. This was my first choice, so I'll just stick with it.
Stay with it, honey.
Hi, ladies. Have a good day.
Thank you. So I'm gonna rinse out my client with some cool water. Cool/cold, is a nice word. At least it's not winter. The water's a little warmer, cool in the summertime. Alright, for our leave-in conditioner, we're using the Nandy leave-in spray from the Empress collection. And then of course our thermal blow dry heat protectant.
This way.
Yes.
Here. You can put it with your. Put it to your finger.
Oh.
We'll just do it on the crown.
Yes.
That's it. Thank you. So we're gonna do some highlights. You want fat? Lisa. In other chats, creators are asking to limit emojis because it brings bots. Oh, I didn't know that. With salt and pepper hair, can you get highlights? Yep.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, highlights on anything. It's just easier to highlight salt and pepper hair because you have that salt.
Sade off today.
You know what this means. It's been a long time.
Before Christmas.
It's before Christmas. Before I went on vacation. when you're ready. Tell me the time frame. Just whenever you're ready to go. That is all. Some people like them to grow out, some people don't. It just depends. But there's no right or wrong. But if you plan on redoing them, you don't want them to grow out too far. I say no more than an inch.
Okay.
Sometimes even less than that, because you have to be able to blend it.
Right.
Just sit at the shampoo bowl for me. Okay, so she's gonna process with that. Four zero 494-9585.
Calling now. Yes, Grace. All right, let me read y'all questions because I know y'all on here asking questions. What an observant person. All in my business. How do you become a YouTube subscriber or a member? If you want to become a member, you have to use an Android or your laptop, and then you'll go to one of my videos and you'll see the word join or member.
Oh, that was funny. I'm coming, y'all. Give me a second. I'm being nosy. Absolutely. See you, dear. Let's see where we're at. Not yet. Let me check back here. Moving some. Okay. So my client is still processing with the highlights. I'm about to curl my other client. And I have one more. Hey Joe, this is Crystal. Hey. Good. Did you send over the quote already? Uh-oh, you're... Oh, got you. Oh, okay. 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 Okay, cool. I'll wait for you then. All right, sir. Okay, yeah, I'll be finished then, so that's fine. All right, thank you. Do your book tell what products to use and when, Crystal? Vanessa, we have the recipe book that you can use. Tell me when you're ready.
I bought my clips too.
Oh, you want to wrap it? You wrapping it, right?
I'm gonna
Or pin it?
pin it. Yes. I need it to be nice and low.
All right, want to chin down for me? So we're gonna curl and pin her, you guys.
You know what?
What are you saying something to me?
I'm trying to decide what I need to do because I do have to go to the store too.
It's still pinning. I mean, what's that big deal?
I'm walking around the store with. Yeah.
I can flat pin it if you want. Instead of them standing off.
Will it give the same effect when I take it out?
Yeah, it just keeps it. Makes it easier for you to wear it. So it'll be flat versus when you go to sleep, they're sticking out. So then you condense them, and then they end up crushing. So I'll flat pin it where it's laying against your head, but it's still in pin curl. Hello, come on in.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. You can just have a seat.
Thanks for taking me early.
Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for coming early because you're my last one.
Oh, cool. Works out.
Oh, yeah?
Get your Friday started
Yeah.
early.
When I looked at my schedule this morning, I'm like, oh, okay. I don't really look at my schedule until like a day or two before. So it changes so frequently. So I'm going to show you guys what I mean by flat pinning because I know a lot of you are like, wait, what is she talking about? I will show you guys what I mean. This was actually a technique that I used to use when I had extensions in and I wanted to be able to sleep at night, but I wanted my extensions that were like 20 inches long to be curly when I woke up. So what you do before you do the pinning of any sort, you want to make sure that you flat iron all of the hair. Okay? That's super important because you don't want to do it as you're going. You don't need as many pin curls as you think. And some of the curls will be combined with each other, some will not. So you'll see what I mean. And this is something you guys can do at home every day. Some of you who have really fine textured hair, you're relaxed, but you like to wear your hair curly or you like that volume. You can do this at night versus wrapping your hair as well. Wrapping your hair keeps the hair straight with a little bump. Pin curling your hair keeps the hair nice and bodyish or curly-ish, but it still allows the hair to remain straight. So I'll show you guys when I'm done.
Bodyish. You said bodyish.
Bodyish, I just kind of made that up.
I know.
You want that bodyish look, right? You just don't want it super, you don't want like Dolly Parton here, but you want bodyish.
Yeah, bodyish.
See how I made that up? I made that up. That's like people who say, oh, I want curls, but then when you really think curls are tight.
Right.
Like what you give your grandma. You know, you put a lot of body and make it real tight. Where you just want like a loose curl. Bodyish. See what I mean? You know when to use it. I want body, but not so much. I just want ish a little bit.
Next week relaxer?
No, ma'am.
No?
We'll wait till next week and look at it. The only place that's nasty is up here. The back is not as bad as you think. Touch it. It has a little fullness to it, but it's not like, oh my gosh. Now, when you sweat, it gets hard. That's another thing. It gets really hard.
So it gives you that thought process that, oh my gosh, this is real nappy.
Yeah.
When it's not, it just needs to be washed.
Okay.
Like I'm trying to stretch yours out, give you some fullness, some body-ish.
Okay.
But if it's that bad, then just let me know. We'll do it. And you want to have enough new growth as well so that the relaxer don't overlap too much.
Right. Okay. What about just the wash with the protein treatment?
We do
No?
that after the relaxer. So if we're not doing the relaxer, then we'll just do a regular deep conditioner.
Okay.
If we are doing the relaxer, then we'll just do the relaxer. But if it's just that unmanageable for you, we'll talk about it.
It probably won't be. I mean, I don't know. These hot swells. Swell up.
Mm-hmm. And it'll only be a week, so you can kind of tell.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna spray her with some Goddess polish. Super important. Go ahead and open your pins for me. Okay, so when we do the pin curl, remember I said all of them are not going to be together. Okay, so I'm going to use my comb, and I'm basically just going to part out what I'm going to pin together. Also, you want to make sure that you pin curl your hair in the direction you plan on styling it. So if you know you want it to go away from the face, you need to pin curl it away from the face. And your pin curls need to, thank you, need to be nice and smooth. Tilt back for me. See how smooth that is? Nice and clean. It needs to be that way because however you set it is how it's going to come out. If it have a fish hook, it's going to have a fish hook. So if you don't have it smooth, how you see me smoothing it with my comb, then that pin curl is going to come out nice and messy just the way you pinned it. Just like that. This is the reason why I wait until I'm done curling so that I can put together whatever curls I want to put together. Make sure everything is nice and smooth and flat. In here, because we know we lack so much body in here, I like to pull in here together as one big pin curl. Okay? Just like that. So when she goes to bed, it's going to be flat, but when she pulls the pin curls out, the curl will pop. This side here, we'll do one. Now, the more pin curls you have, the more body it will have. Now you see this one, even though it's pointing towards her face, I'm still going to push it behind because I know that she does not want a curl cascading on her eye. Just like that. And then chin down for me. For back here, I'm going to make this into one big pin curl on each side. Because these hairs back here are short. If I try to pin curl them, they're not going to really do anything. They'll probably end up going straight. So what I'm going to do is incorporate them together with the longer hair, and that will keep everybody uniform. Okay? Turn down, we'll clean your neck up. We're going to clean up her neck. Spray a little bit of alcohol. I'm done. I don't need anymore. Chin down. Okay, the finishing touch, spray a little bit more goddess polish. You don't want it to be heavy. You just want it to have some sheen. Tap it in. Take a little bit of Sebastian Shaper. You're not going to spray it to make it hard. You're just going to spray it to get those flyaways. Make everything nice and uniform. So when she pulls it out, the way we pin curled it is the way it's going to lay. She's all done. Looking like, girl, don't do my hair like that. I don't like it. You remember getting a billion bubbles?
It has to be this way.
Okay, it's gonna come out real pretty.
I know.
What are you doing? The super, the Demi, what did you say last time? And yeah, silk press.
Okay. All right, so you sit right here.
Okay.
You can take your hair down.
Okay.
Let me see yours. We're gonna rinse you now. Got it? Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. I'll see you next week, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Okay, babe. No problem.
You guys have a wonderful day.
You too.
Take care.
All right, you guys. So we are going to go ahead and take her highlights out so we can wash her. Lean forward for me. So at this point, we're going to do her actual wash, okay? Before we add any additional color. So we're going to treat this like a regular wash day, even though we're doing a color.
next time next schedule if you don't want some color.
Hmm?
I want some highlights.
Oh, you want highlights?
Yes, yeah. But then can I schedule it? Get on the book so you can do some color for me.
Cool, whenever you're ready.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna start with the Elite Clarify. We're still gonna clarify her even though we did those highlights. Because remember, we're doing the wash for the rest of her hair. Even though she has highlights, the focus is not the highlights. The focus is all of the hair.
We don't have time today, dear. That's something I have to discuss. We don't have time today for highlights.
Not really. What time is it?
11. Hold on. It is 11:18. We can do it next time. I know you were looking forward to getting out of here. I'm like,
You know, I'm trying to think. Trying to think this process. Do your roots first. Put the highlights on. I can do it.
okay, let's do it.
Yeah.
Something different.
All right, so we're gonna do some hair repair and restore shampoo. That'll be her shampoo for the day.
I can wait. I'll wait some more time.
Are you sure? It makes more sense because guess what? When you come back, I gotta do your gray again. So it's the same process.
Okay, so let's.
It's the same process. There ain't really anything different.
Okay, let's do
I'll still have to do the gray again, and we'll still have to do the same thing.
it. Right. Okay. Let's do it then. I need a new look.
Oh, gotcha. Just a little bit for me, all the way up.
right, so we're gonna put our fashion color on. Fashion color is basically any color that you put over a highlight. So we're gonna start here, and then we're actually gonna apply it to all of her hair, so it'll give some revival to everything. Even those little grays that are hiding, they'll become highlights.
Yes, get rid of them.
Get them all, please.
I
I was worried about those.
That was my phone. Alexa, set timer for 25 minutes.
25 minutes, starting now.
All right, Mama, sit right there for me. All right, so we're gonna do some color and some highlights, which you guys have never seen in a two-step process. So you'll get to see that now. It's a like a red brown, like an auburn. It's the color she got. She got some auburn. Do you know what color highlight you want, dear?
Yeah, I want something in like the blondish family, but not, you know.
Gotcha. Blonde, but not too blonde. So you want
whatever
blondish?
whatever matches my skin tone. That's the key, right?
So you want blondish?
Yeah.
That's exactly what we're using ish today.
We're doing ish. Okay,
Yeah, we're doing ish services today. Blonde-ish.
Do you think I need the whole head or just the front?
No, you can just do the crown for now. We'll start there.
Yeah, that works.
I want to overdo it. Black or dark brown?
Dark brown. Warm brown, whatever matches go.
Remember your ends are different colors.
Yeah, it's like that's like a warm brown on the end. Like, I don't know if you can see.
It's not gonna be that warm.
No, it's
No, because that looked like that was like a lightener service.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be.
Okay. Hey Siri, Alexa, 67 times 1.5.
67 times 1.5 is 100.5. By the way, you have a new notification. Do you want to hear it?
No. Alright, you guys, I'm going to bring you guys over here. So we're going to do a 2-step color service where we're going to retouch her roots, and then we're also going to do highlights. So let's see who gets this right. Am I going to do the highlight first, or am I going to do the retouch root color first? Am I going to do the highlight first or the retouch root color first? Which one is going to be applied first? And then tell me why. All right, somebody said highlight. Root, it's the base, okay. Highlight to start the process, okay. No one's gotten the answer right 100% yet. So I need to know what I'm going to do first and why. Highlights. Everybody's saying I'm going to do the highlights first. Because she doesn't need her root colored first? You sure about that? You sure about that? Final answer. So everybody who said roots first, highlights first, you are incorrect. Anyone who said roots first, you are correct. The reason I'm going to do the roots first is a highlight works at its own speed. A root color is a timed color. So if I know that I'm doing a service that is a timed color, and I know that I'm going to rinse it at a certain time, but I'm also dealing with a service that is at its own speed, why would I do the highlight first? If I'm doing a 2-in-1 process. So I'm killing 2 birds with 1 stone. If I know that I'm going to do a root retouch and a highlight, depending on how much root I'm messing with, that will then determine if I can do my highlight first or not. In her case, I'm going to do her roots first because that is going to sit on her hair for the longest time. So while her roots are processing, I can still go in and do my highlight service. I can do both. Some clients, depending on how much hair you're coloring, you can't do both. Also, if I do the highlights first, then I run the risk of creating a line of demarcation between the highlights and her root color. So I rather do them together. So it creates a nice cascade. And then remember, I'm also doing a very dark color. Okay? With dark colors, the base is almost always green. So when I do the dark color first, and remember, dark colors don't lift as well as light colors, I'm now fighting against a color that I just did, and her resistant roots, and the fact that I'm trying to also highlight her. So I rather do them at the same time. And I'm only doing the highlights in the crown. I'm only doing the highlights in the crown area, so I'm not doing it everywhere else. So I can saturate as much as I want in these areas, and I'll still have time to process. Highlights process within minutes. And when I say minutes, I mean minutes. But each scenario is going to be different, you guys. So don't use that as a rule of thumb. You have to look at the scenario in its entirety. What is it that you're going to be doing? What is it that you're working with already? Your starting line. So for my crown area, I'm being very specific on how I'm placing the color. I'm not just placing it and slopping it anywhere. No, I'm just putting it on the root only. And then I'm also doing a demi-permanent color. So this definitely has to process, and her gray is resistant. All right. So now we've done her root color. That has to sit and process. So what we're gonna do now is her highlights, which for her highlights, I'm gonna have to use double foil back to back because of the length of her hair. So we're gonna work on that now. So I have my lightener already here. I did not mix my lightener because the moment you mix the lightener, it begins to oxidize. So you don't wanna mix your lightener until you're ready to use it. Alexa, set timer for 25 minutes.
Second timer, 25 minutes, starting now.
All right, let's see which one of my pros know. I talk about this all the time too. Why is it that I'm plastering color? I'm putting a large amount of color on the hairline. What is the reason for me doing that? There's a specific reason why I do that. Fullness? No. It's not fullness. Because gray hair stands up. There you go. Because gray hair stands up off of the head. And if the hair is not touching the color, the hair is not going to color. Why do you guys think that spiders are one of the hardest insects to trap with a company that kills bugs? Because no matter what they spray, spiders' bodies, the actual body, doesn't touch the ground. So they have to use something like a sticky trap to catch spiders because you need their body to stick to it. That's where they will die. So that is the reason why spiders are typically one of the hardest insects to kill, because their bodies don't actually touch the ground for them to actually be poisoned by whatever it is that you're putting down. Gray hair is exactly the same thing. If it's not touching the color, it is not coloring. Alexa, stop. All right, so this is gonna be the last one. All right, highlights done, color done. Alexa, how much time is left on second timer?
You have 10 minutes left on your 25-minute timer.
Alexa, change second timer to an extra 10 minutes.
10 minutes added. You now have about 20 minutes and 18 seconds left.
Thank you, girl. Come on over. All right, you guys. So I'm just gonna kind of peer you guys this way while I rinse her. So we're gonna do her hair with cool water, not warm. I'll rinse her hair after I do her hair. I'll rinse her hair with cool water. Now we're just gonna condition her. A little bit of B7 hair mask. Once the hair dries, then you can do it. Okay. Ooh, child. Let me look at this. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. right, let's see what's going on in the chat here. Bye, Frosty. Hey, Jackie. Thank you, Patrice. I have Caucasian hair. Do highlights process slower? No, not really, because most Caucasians have fine textured hair. Oh man, I plan on relaxing my hair and I just scratched the life out of it. Oh, this is gonna burn. Most Caucasian hair is fine textured, so it highlights really easily, actually. I'm working on my last 2 clients, y'all. Yippee. Alexa, how much time is left? Man, I scratched
You
my
have 7 minutes left on your 35-minute timer.
Alright, so let's look at the highlights because we can leave the demi color on. That stops processing all on its own. The highlights we need to give her to the lift that we desire. So how we know if we're ready, this last highlight that we did will determine if we're ready or not. We are not. Definitely not. And then, of course, anything that we previously colored, it's not going to lift like the hair that we did not previously color. Back here looks really nice. So that front needs time. So she's not ready yet. We'll see what it looks like in 7 minutes. Water, but when it's ice cold water, I can drink it. If it's that little nasty lukewarm bottled water, I'm not touching it. Did I give out a code for today? I feel like I didn't. I feel like I did not give out a code for today for some reason or another. I know we're having the Empress Collection sale. That's $10 for all of those products. We have the body care sale, which is the $5 for soaps, $7.50 for body scrubs and butters. The hair care site sale, actually, yeah, today is the last day that you can use code Women's History and save 30% off. So if you use code Women's History, Women's plural, History, all one word, that gives you 30% off. Excuse me. Yeah. I gotta tell you guys a little story time. So yesterday, well, the day before yesterday, I found out that Christian had Young Authors Day and that I needed to be there to represent him in Young Authors Day, which was at about 1:30 in my day. It was about 1:30 in my day. So I had 2 clients at the end of my day. So the day before, which is the day I found out, not knowing, The day before, I reached out to the 2 clients that affected that time. So when I reached out to the 2 clients, I sent both of them a text immediately. This was at like 5 o'clock in the evening the day before. I sent both of them a text. One of them immediately responded and said, yep, no problem. I didn't cancel their appointments. I just said, hey, I have a cancellation in the morning, which I did. Would you be able to come early in the day rather than late in the day? If not, after I got a response, then I would find out what to do from there. One of my clients, she immediately responded. She's like, absolutely. I actually wanted to come early. Great. What time to be there? I said, come in at 9 because I already had a huge gap between 8 and 10:30 anyway. When I tell her to come in at 9, she's like, perfect, I'll be there. So she was good. The second client, I noticed that I did not get a response back. So I waited about 3 hours, which was around 8 o'clock. And I text the client again at around 8. And then when I noticed I waited about 10-15 minutes and still didn't get a response, I said, well, let me go ahead and call this client. Mind you, it's only 2 clients. And like I said, I wasn't canceling them. I was just asking them to either come earlier in the day or I would service them today because I had time. So I was waiting. So around 8 o'clock, I text again. I still didn't get a response. After 8 o'clock at about 8:13, I think it was, or 8:15, I said, well, let me call the client and physically speak out of my mouth. Maybe it was a house number or something. And I'm texting because it turned green. So I knew it wasn't an iPhone. You Android people, get under my skin. You got an Android? I can't talk to you right now. Y'all Android phones, I need to be able to tell that I know that this is a text message. Android phones remind me if I'm texting somebody's house line and I don't know. Okay. So I called the number and I can tell that it's a cell phone because it rings and goes to a voicemail, which we know what a cell phone voicemail sounds like versus a house voicemail. I don't even think people still use house phones, but neither here nor there. I leave a voicemail. Mind you, Crystal only leaves voicemails when I'm calling about a bill, when I need something from the school. And I still get impatient even then, leaving the voicemail, but I will leave the voicemail because I need to get in touch with you. I need you to call me back. We all have phones now where it tells you have a voicemail. You don't even have to answer. You can read the voicemail now. Am I right? Is that an Android thing too? Android does that?
Yes.
Okay, good. Androids do that too. Okay, so we're all on the same page, right? All right, good. 8:13, leave the voicemail. I'm up until 11, 12 o'clock at night, but I'm not going to text you again at that time of night. I send an email at the same time. So now we are at 2 text messages, a phone call, a voicemail. I said who I am in the text message. I always start my text message off, hey, this is Crystal from Elite Hair. Because people are weird and text weird things. So if I say Elite Hair, you know you have an appointment, so you're going to know it's either Crystal or you're going to know me as Elite Hair, one or the other. So I sent 2 text messages, a voicemail, a phone call, and 2 emails. The first email was, hey, I need you to fill out your client form. Did you guys get that email?
I did.
See, you got to go check your email. I need you to fill out your client form today, okay? Okay. But you saw that email.
Yep.
And I put big exclamation points in the subject line in red.
I did see that.
Can you go
I
do that?
open it, no.
What is the point? Can you go fill out your client card, please?
I'm going to do it right
Okay,
now.
so that was email number 1 that I sent with the big exclamation points and in big bold letters, in caps. I'm yelling in my email in the subject line, required client form. Okay, that was the first email. I sent a second email. Alexa, stop. And the second email in the subject line, it put, in this specific email, I put in big exclamation points, please read. That was my subject line. Typically when you see that, that is an emergency. In the email, I put, hey, I have an early cancellation. Are you able to come earlier? I didn't put my situation because that's neither here nor there. Okay? I put it in very big bold letters. I still got no response. Now, that's how many kinds of communication? 2 emails, a phone call, a voicemail, and 2 texts. That's 6 things that I did in one day between 5 p.m. Eastern and 9 p.m. Eastern. So that means that I really need to get to you. I did my due diligence to get to you. Okay. 8:30, not even 8 a.m., 7:30 in the morning, the next morning, which was yesterday morning, I'm like, okay. Maybe I'm you know, I didn't even say maybe. I said, well, you're not responding to my texts. You didn't respond to my emails, 1 and 2. You didn't return my call. You didn't listen to my voicemail. And in my voicemail, I said, I have a very important appointment that I'm unable to miss. Would you please call me back because I tried to email you as well.
Right.
Nothing back. So I canceled the appointment the next morning at about 7 a.m. standing at my bathroom sink. And I send you your refund of a deposit. And I said, okay, usually when a person sees that something says cancel on it, you usually read that like, what's going on, what's going on, what's going on, let me call this person. That was the notion of me doing that. Not because I wanted to cancel you, but because I'm like, okay, well, let me do something drastic.
Right.
And then you'll catch it, and then I'll still tell you can come on in. It's no problem. Nothing. Crickets. From 5 p.m. the day before till 7 a.m. the next day. Before I even did anything, I checked my phone, I checked my email, because I have it on Do Not Disturb. Let me see if maybe you called in the middle of the night. People are weird, they do it. Let me see if you text me back in the middle of the night. People are weird, they do it. Nothing. Crickets, crickets, crickets. I come to work, I work my entire day. I leave work literally at 1:05 yesterday to have to be at my son's school by 1:15. Okay? That's how close I cut it with the clients that I did have. 1:15, I'm sitting in the parking lot at my son's school trying to put lotion on my ashy feet to get out the car. Okay? Can't go into the little light-skinned people's school and look at ashy. I'm already like one of the only dark-skinners going, so let me make sure that I look presentable. And I even somewhat comb my hair, but I didn't really comb my hair. Okay? Aubrey, which is my executive assistant, calls me and says, hey, it's a lady on the phone that says she's at the salon. I said, Aubrey, I said, is her name such and such? Name don't really matter. I said, is her name such and such? She's like, yes. I was like, and I went down the rundown with Aubrey. I said, Aubrey, I sent this lady 2 texts, call, voicemail, 2 emails, nothing, crickets. I even canceled her appointment that email is going to email you. So you're going to get 2 emails. Right. One that says I canceled your appointment and one that says you have a refund. When people see you have a refund that talks money, we immediately open that. Okay. She still shows up at 1:15. I said, Aubrey, unfortunately, you're going to have to let her know that I had to cancel her appointment because I didn't get a response back. I was trying to figure out a way to work around it, which was my first notion of any sort. Unfortunately, I won't be able to service her because I'm now at Christian school. That is of importance to me. Not that your appointment is not, but I did my due diligence to move this around so I could make sure that I didn't inconvenience anybody. About Christian started reading his class thing around 1:30. So this is about 15 minutes later. Around 1:45, I hear ding. Of course, my phone is supposed to be off, but it's not. So another little kid is reading, and you know they're working so hard to read these books, and they wrote these, and they got awards for them, and all these things. So me being me, I pick up my phone because I can't put it down anyway. And let me read to y'all exactly what she said. Mind you, you're replying via the same text message that I text you on twice. Because I can see my 2 messages above your message that you text me back on. Where are we here? Yesterday? Oh, damn. Did I delete it or something? Ah, here we are. Now, I want you to look. You can see my 2 texts here?
Yeah.
My first one was Wednesday at 5:18. My second one was Wednesday at 8:20. Okay. So I want y'all to see. Y'all see the green? The green is me. The white is the client. This is at 1:38. Crystal, you have given me the shock of my life. From watching YouTube and hearing how you communicate your ideas, I thought you were operating a reputable business.
Wow.
Hold on. However, you have lived up to the unprofessional as well as unethical behavior that characterizes most Jamaicans. Just so.
Wow.
Now, I'm already having the week of my life. Already. Because I have a teenager who I probably end up breaking her jaw.
Oh gosh.
Okay? That just defines the week that I'm having here. Okay. It took every inch of my entire being of my 36 years on this planet to not read her card in a decent and disrespectful way at the same time. I promise you, I sat there and I held the chair because the little kids were reading and I still needed to act like I was paying attention. But I wasn't in there. I had left already. And I had to come back to my senses. I sat for a second. They said, you don't write nothing when you're upset. Because she really pissed me off in this text message. Because I know I did what I could. I did what I absolutely could from moment 1 to moment 0. Okay. So I responded back, and I feel like my response was good. I kept it where it should have gone. I didn't go out of character, and I didn't disrespect her in the way that I really wanted to disrespect her, because you just literally stereotyped the hell out of me and told me that I ain't shit in a whole text message. Okay. So my response to her was, I said, hello. Thank you for responding after numerous attempts to reach you, including leaving a voicemail, calling, 2 emails, and a text in which you clearly can see above, because you can reply to said text and text me. Okay. Unfortunately, I had to leave early, hence the reason for requesting to change your appointment time. My apologies, I was unable to get a response from you and was unable to meet your hair needs. Best wishes. And I left it there. Now, had it been Crystal, who, if y'all watched Crystal 3 years ago to Crystal right now, it's 2 different people. I can honestly say God is so good because he's changed me a lot. I would have gave her the business. I would have told her about her mother, her father. Stop playing with me. I hope her hair fall out. I would have literally made her feel so tiny in this text. But I'm an adult now. Right? Okay. Mind you, as I said, I'm having one of the most challenging weeks that I've had in 2 years. Okay. Then I said, to confirm your appointment was canceled and deposit refunded. An email confirmation of the cancellation was also sent after numerous attempts to reach you. But I'm still unprofessional. I sat there for a long time and I thought about it. I even screenshot it and sent it to my staff. And I'm like, this is what I tell y'all that I deal with when y'all think that I'm sitting here just racking up the dollars. Like I'm sitting here not doing nothing. And I'm twiddling my thumbs and I'm looking at myself. These are the things that I deal with even when I try. And usually I give you 1 call. You're lucky if you get more than 1 from me. But I was that much of understanding that I don't want to inconvenience anybody. I want to make sure that I'm doing my best. Even in my lowest week, I'm doing my best. Shoo! Honey?
This week was interesting. I think there's something guapo that was happening in this week. The spiritual, it was off the chain. It was,
Tell me that this is not one of the longest weeks of your life for almost everybody, it
It was
seems.
so many different types of encounters, activity that you just can't explain away. It was an abnormal week, and I know for myself. I was talking to my daughter. She's experienced the same thing.
Thank you.
You're talking about your teens. The teens that were off the chain for some reason.
Okay.
My daughter's son, the same thing. So there is something much greater
In the air.
than just a bad week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was pretty challenging.
After I responded to her message, I blocked her because I said, you know what? Let me leave it right here before I really disrespect you. Lean forward for me. No, but some people, they're willing to take it there. You're willing to go further, if that makes sense. Y'all get what I'm trying to say? Like, there's some people where sometimes God put, not God, let me not say that.
The devil will put people here to try you, to really see. And then it's God's turn to say, well, let me see how you're going to handle this. Let me see if you've grown or not. And I feel like I've grown. I'm not perfect. But I have at least one Natasha a month. At least one. Where nothing is good enough.
Yeah.
I'm still not doing good enough. But she tried it. She tried it real bad. Real bad.
I think that's the time that Natasha or whoever needs to make an adult decision to find another hairstylist. That's our right as adults. I didn't like the service. I'm gonna do something different. That's it.
That is all.
That's it.
That is all. And no offense to anybody named Natasha.
Yeah.
Okay? I could have said Karen, but we know what Karen is. So we're going to say Natasha. And you know the saddest part? The day before, which was the day I sent the message to the client, when I got alerted that my son had this situation or this thing going on at school, and he's been doing so well in school, like I'm super proud of him. And I turned to him before I contacted my clients and I said, son, do you think you would be upset if I didn't show up? Because I was gonna still come to work and just not go. And when I asked him the question, and I kind of can see him in the back seat, he hesitated the answer, and then he said, no, it's okay. Mind you, he's only 9. So in his mind, he's like, I don't want to be a burden. No, mommy, it's okay. And I read him, and I said, it's not okay.
Yeah.
I said, okay, I'm going to be there. Because his father, he's not into the going to the school thing. He don't like them, so he's not going to go. I can deal with them. I know how to be nice, nasty. I can deal with it. So I was like, okay, son, don't worry about it. I'm gonna figure it out. I'll be there. Just like that. But I was willing to not attend my son's thing and still come to work. Now, what if the shop had burned down, God forbid, and I sent you 17 messages trying to reach you and you still show up? Am I still unprofessional? Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. By the way, I just used the B7 Beyond shampoo to shampoo her. So she got her highlights, she got her roots touch up, she got all that good stuff. Yeah, you can come out. Just hit the off button for me, please. Yep. It's hot, huh? All right, tilt up just a little bit. Let me look at, no, just tilt. Yeah. Look at your highlights here. Okay, I think that's as bright as we're gonna get them. Come on back. Because you've been coloring, so we're kind of at the mercy of getting through that stain.
Fine. It's just something different.
But it matches. It'll be fine. Looks good. And your roots are colored.
Yes.
So I'm using the B7 mask. This is what I'm going to use to detangle her and condition her all in one. Tilt up for me. You can actually sit in my chair. It came out nice, right? See her highlights, you guys? Beautiful. Come on back. I'm gonna use cool water to rinse her.
always my client's favorite part. I find that. I'm lying. It's no one's favorite. All right, mama, tilt up right now. I can sit all the way up. So you guys can kind of get a better view. There's her highlights. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, so we're gonna spray her with some Hydrostrain leave-in spray. And then some of our thermal blow-dry heat protectant, which is definitely needed because we just got those fresh highlights and all that color and all that good stuff. But I told you guys you could do this process all in one, since she didn't have to be here all day. All right, so we're just gonna detangle her and then put her to dry. Now you guys can really see the. Can you see? There you go. You know, our summer started on Thursday in January. The first Thursday of January was our summer.
Crazy.
We don't even have a winter. We have a summer, fall, summer, and then a little drop of winter for a sprinkle for a week.
Yes. I'm from Colorado.
Oh yeah, huge difference. But you're used to the weather changing in 5 minutes without notice.
Yes, very much so. But you always get cool nights, and that's the thing. You don't get cool nights here.
No. This is not the place for your AC to not work.
Exactly.
All right, let's go over and finish up. Oh man. Oh, we didn't get to see the dress.
I was looking at it.
When it's dry, you'll definitely see the design now. Yeah, thank you. So your color is pretty.
Oh,
Oh, they say your dress is oh so pretty.
oh, thank you.
He said that lady with the highlights, her dress is oh so pretty. All right, so we're gonna silk press her chin down for her. Doing a trim.
A ball.
Bar.
Very ball. Okay.
How short you want the bow?
Not too short. That's enough so it can give it some shape and form.
Okay, gotcha. So we're gonna do a bob cut, guys. So the iron that I'm using is the 1-inch titanium black diamond, which is the Pro Series. So I always tell you guys it's the Pro Series versus the at home. The Pro Series does not have an automatic shut off, and it is slightly hotter.
Forgot how hot a dryer can get.
Is it uncomfortable or is it just hot?
Just hot.
Okay. If it gets uncomfortable, I can turn it down. You won't be there long. It's just to kind of dry it down a little bit.
Okay.
It don't help that it's hot in here. Alright, you guys, so now you can start seeing her highlights. I'm going to turn the light down a little bit. There you go. I'm going to be parting on this side, right?
Yes.
You can see it now? Chin down and show me where you want it to stop. Shoulder. Chin down. can come out of it. Just press the off button.
Okay.
All right, my dear. Head down for me. Chin down for me.
Your hair drag got a little rhythm going on back here.
Hmm? Well, that's the timer. It's because you just hit the off button, but the timer doesn't work with the off button.
It's just funny because it's like. It's got a
It's
little
gonna
rhythm.
ring in just a moment. And here it go, ding. Thank you. Yeah, you got body-ish.
Body-ish.
It's our new thing today. We're doing body-ish work.
There's nothing better than leaving the salon, loving your hair.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing better.
Thank you, guys. Good?
Yes, perfect.
All right, my dear.
Alrighty, thank you.
You're very welcome. You can sit down. Hello. Let's see here. Cheryl. Highlights. Well. Fashion color. Select. Save. 220. Slow. There you go, Cheryl. If it's a tap, tap it. If not, you push it in there.
Okay.
Taking as much as I want. All right, so my last client. Today was a highlight day, so you guys got some goodies. Thank you, Cheryl.
Alrighty. Thank you so
Have a
much.
good weekend, okay?
You too.
Take care.
Curly.
right, you guys. So we're gonna do what we call a textured press. Those highlights are beautiful.
Yeah.
Great. Look at that, you guys. Look at those. And her roots are still nice and colored. We don't have any hard lines. Everything is blended. Took this away from me. That is how you want your blend to be. Chin down for me. So we're gonna give her a nice textured press. And when I say the word textured press, you guys, it just means that we are not going to silk her 100% and then go back and curl her. We're gonna do it all in one step. So you'll see what I mean. That is a textured press. Silk and curl at once. Ooh, these highlights are pretty. Can't see it on that side yet. I can see them over here though. Now you can see it. Look at those.
Very nice.
So now when you do your roots, even if you don't do the highlights will just grow out, but you can still color the roots and it just becomes, the highlights are just lower.
Yes.
Whereas if we had done it where we do the roots and then you come back and we do the highlights, it'd be kind of backwards. Thank you guys.
Glad you had time to do this today. It's a good day to do it, right?
Yeah, why not? It was a slow day anyway. It kind of worked out because it really doesn't take that much more time. I was already coloring you anyway, so you still would have had to sit just like you did to process the colors. So it just added about 30 more minutes to the service in regards to processing and application. And it makes everything fresh. So
Yeah.
it always
Exactly.
fresh at one time. So when you do grow out, everything was done already.
Yeah.
Alright, so this one for us little people. Alright, so I'm going to spray some goddess polish in my hands. You can also use the frizz tamer
But because she has somewhat fine textured hair, I didn't want to put too much on her hair. So goddess polish in my hands will suffice so I can pull out her curls.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
That's beautiful. No?
Great.
Thank you guys. They said good. You're welcome. All right, thank you guys. They said that's gorgeous.
Okay. Love it.
Thank you. All right, fix this up. Oh, excuse me.
Okay, I got extra time in my day to go on
Yeah,
with the
there you
next.
go.
Hey.
Highlights, then we color line, suppress, trim. So we don't have trim. Trim. So if it's tap, you tap. If not, push it in the sock.
Okay.
dear.
Thank you so much.
I'll see you. Have a good weekend.
You too. You too. I need some rest.
Best part.
Rest for weekend, I think. See you later. Take care.
Okay, Mama. Thank
Get
you.
on the bus for later. Yes, ma'am. All right.
All right. So I am going to relax the sides of my head real quick. What time is it? Can I get a time check? Eastern time? $1:26. All right, let me use the restroom real quick. I'm coming. All right, let me do this relaxer. And then I'm gonna put my color on, but I'm gonna leave my color on my hair. Because I'm only gonna put a semi-permanent. And I was scratching. So let's see how long I can get this relaxer to stay on. My hair is a mess. All right, relaxer's on. While my relaxer is on, I'm going to put some lightener on my front. See if I can get through it. So I'm doing 2 processes in one. Please don't do this at home. I'm doing this to my hair. But you don't do this at home, okay? Okay. Do as I say and not as I do. Thank you? Okay. All right, so you guys see my front here. That was lightened before. Just this little front area here.
Okay, there we go. Whoa, whatever you. Oh no. Alright, so while that's doing what it's doing, let me just clean up my little area here. Sweep up all that good stuff. Have a good day. Oh, really? Let me go look at what Grace have to say. Let me go look. Hi, Lena. Welcome to Elite Silver. Hold on a second there. I know I missed something. I missed something. I don't know what. Dang it, I don't know what it is that I missed, but I missed something. I don't trust you, Grace. You. Don't trust you. All right, we're going to go ahead and shampoo my hair because it's starting to burn. So you guys just hang out here while I shampoo my hair. Grace, go on, man. Go on, talk. Don't worry. Just go on, sabotage yourself. One day you're going to try to come on live and you're going to notice that your status is back to regular people status. You watch. I'm going to put you in your place. Watch me. She be on here trying to get y'all this stuff. Like, oh, I'm just this person. Y'all don't know Grace, boy. Y'all do not know Grace. Y'all think I'm crazy? She's crazy. I'm just applying my color here. Don't mind me. She gonna have a status change and you're gonna notice that your thing don't have no moderation on it. Mm-hmm. Oh, man. So this color is going to stay on until I get to the salon. Just making sure that I get everything colored. Okay. All right, just that fast. I'm all done. Do as I say, not as I do. Thanks so much. Oh, yes, boy. And then what we're going to do, we're going to take this nice processing cap and we're going to put it on enough to cover my edges, but not my ears. I'm just going to put this on just like this. Yeah. Okay. Edges covered. Yep. And then you see this right here? Put that baby on. Yeah. Because I got to join the car line at the light skin school. So I want to make sure that you look like somebody. Quite threatening. Anyway, you guys. All right, you guys. I now can take off this god-awful belly band that I hate oh so much. That's me. Boy. Yeah. And we're off. All right, you guys. I love you guys oh so much. Thank you guys for joining today. By the way, you guys, I don't want you guys to take us serious. Anything that you see me and Grace doing, it's all fun and games. Okay? It's all fun and games. Yes, she's still wicked, but all fun and games. You get what I'm saying? You gotta keep your friends close, but your enemies even closer. You know what I mean? I gotta watch her with a third eye. But you know, that's not neither here nor there. I'm gonna go ahead and get these kids, go get my hair done, do all this good stuff. Thank you. You see how you said bless me? You see how you did that? Not Grace. She's not gonna say bless me. Cause she the one who chat me. That's why I'm sneezing. It's all right though. I'm sneezing because she chat me, but you know, I don't mind the wicked, yeah. Anyway, you guys, I love everybody. I'll see everybody later. Don't forget to go and shop the $10 Empress Collection sale. And also don't forget to go to flamesup.net. Everything is 40% off, including the hair strengthening oil and the men's care line. And our body care sale, which is $5 soaps and $7.50 body scrubs and body butters. No code is needed for anybody. All right, you guys. Bye-bye. Oh, go check out my newest video. It's uploaded already.